internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. Oh, hello, hello. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. 2 p.m. Pacific US, 5 p.m. Eastern US, 10 p.m. 2200 hours Universal Time Constant, UTC, I think that's right. Or 2300 hours depending on the Central European time zone. We are back today with some more Starfield. We hit episode 50 of this run through. We're on our second New Game Plus, almost at the end of it. And let me go ahead and bring up everything we got to work with here, which is that. And quick look over at our character. We've maxed out stealth, maxed out weightlifting, maxed out commerce, maxed out persuasion. We've got some outpost management here. We've got max ballista, and of course we've got 3 levels of manipulation from all the time, from each time we've gone through and done the Ryujin quest line. Max ballistics, max rifle, max marksmanship, max armor pen, max sharpshooting. Let's see here. We don't have outpost engineering, but we do have planetary habitation. Outpost engineering is modules, right? We've got max weapon engineering, spacesuit design, research methods, 3 or 4 on special projects, 3 or 4 on antineutronic fusion, a level of planetary habitation so we can build bases where we need them, and over here we've got allow us to additional cargo links to be placed in outposts. And yeah, all in all, we're just kind of going through that. We've got all of the starship stuff we need and personal movement, boost pack training, piloting, security to get into past all the locks. Targeting control systems, starship design, and particle beam weapon systems, since we're mostly doing that. I may get some shields and some missile systems. Yeah, missile weapons. Equipment-wise, we're using the suit from... Wait, is that right? Yeah, we're using... It looks like most of this is, except for the helmet here, is the Beastmaster stuff we've got from doing the UC run and getting the gear from Londinian setup. And we got a whole bunch of other stuff here. Let's see here. We've got a mission here to find the artifact. Wait, is this a... That's just a straight up find the place. Alright. Yeah, we just have to get moving out this way. Oh, it's just right here. Spacer Jackal. Inaccessible. Dang it. Yeah, whatever. Alright, good enough. Let me... Alright, was it 4? Oh, it's this mine. Okay, I thought it was a different setup. I thought I was invading a base. Now I'm invading a cave. Hey, Belle, how you doing? There's this guy here who... Okay. Let's see what we got happening here. There we go. Let's see if it's guarded, or if it's... It's post-guarded. Are they actual conditions? These are warnings about my resistances to things being worn out, as opposed to conditions of me actually being affected. It's just warning. Those are warnings that it's cold and radioactive here. Not that I'm actually suffering anything yet. There. guess I just chose the wrong way at some point. Yeah, this looks more like the right way to go. Yeah. Out we go. All right. Among the stars, talk to Sarah. There we go. Here we come. Talk to Sarah and all the rest of them.
Everything you've told us is extraordinary. I can't believe there's a doorway to a multiverse somewhere out there. So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. All right, I don't think I can. What I mean is, I think it would be best if we kept a little distance. I don't want to confuse who I am with who you knew. But I'll watch your back. How could I not?
Okay, available for...
In many ways, your very existence is the greatest single discovery in the settled systems.
Looks like we've both been busy. All the artifacts you said we gathered in your universe, we were able to track...
Always meet in the same place, so have the remaining artifacts.
From what you told us, it sounds like this Hunter and Empath... If you haven't found all those temples yet, now...
That's the... Start off with that.
Other universes exist, full of people.
So, I was planning this whole excursion to Aquila, but then Noelle tells me that she knows exactly where the artifact is. And she also mentioned that you might know everything about me already. I think that's probably the right call.
Alright, now we can start doing companions.
I'll admit, even I was surprised when everyone showed up to rescue me. You really do look exactly like that miner from Vectera. Let me guess. That was you and your... Going to walk away from the... You still need another hand getting those artifacts.
Hey, it's the Starborn.
Alright, and then Andrasia.
The others told me about you.
This Andrasia? Like there's a shelf of them somewhere with copies just to choose from? Nothing about this. And how would I do that? A stretch of the truth, but... Very well. You are welcome.
Alright.
A Starborn. I have heard of stranger things. I have sharpened the blade.
Alright. Okay, so you're my active companion. Let me go ahead and F, no, H, and C. So you're going to be assigned to the Golden Avenger, you're going to be assigned to the Golden Avenger, and you're going to be assigned to the Golden Avenger. So I have all the companions with me now.
While it is customary to Captain, I will...
There we go. Now we've got everybody on there that can go with us. Alright. Alright.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Alright, we'll go ahead and grab another set of temples.
Good day, Captain.
Did about feel like I should be seeing? Lucky I noticed the pattern.
Vessel 3B.
Locks. Air pressure, drive, all good to go, Cap.
Yeah, we'll go that way.
Yes, we're here. Same as I was a few moments before you asked. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm worried about you. That time you spent as a prisoner with those pirates, it couldn't have been easy.
Honestly,
There we go. He's dropping. I shouldn't be dropping frames. I'm showing no drop frames here. Okay, let me check to see.
Okay. I trust that you're telling the truth. But if you ever need to talk, I'm always available.
I appreciate that. Who knows? Maybe I'll take you up on that.
Yeah, I'm not showing any dropped frames here. It must be Twitch because my end is showing just fine. I'll give it a minute to rest. Clear now? Okay. It's a Twitch hiccup. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and exit the ship.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
that way. It's gonna be that way. Go ahead.
Leave everyone in the dump.
Alright, we'll head over this way. Oh, well, that was the only survey marker we had.
Big velocity. What does your scanner reveal?
Scanner reveals Temple Iota. Alright. There we go. Now we pop out up top.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Alright. Let's go ahead and quick save. Alright. missing the neon. Go ahead and take a quick look around at stuff to see if we can find some neon. Neon should be near. Yeah, precog. So it wasn't like a power I really needed or anything, so. I'm in. No. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye out over here towards the cryo lab. If we don't find anything between here and the cryo lab.
Perfect execution.
I mean, about as good as you can get on this ride, but pirates, but no neon. All right. All right. Let's go back to deputized, and we will start doing the Freestar stuff. So. Away we go. It might be in a cave, but go ahead and land. We may come back later to see what we got going on there. All right, let's talk. back up to 5,000. We'll go ahead and sell from there. Spaces. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just sell that. No. Helmets. No.
Your ship's not half bad.
Right, that's the Refined Explorer. Got it. Okay.
Something to report?
Yeah, I'm about to become your newest Freestar
I know
deputy.
City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Alright.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having to do
Tried to rob the place in broad
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Seems that way. Need something? You got some business with me?
Marshall sent me.
Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe.
Got up hearing stories about the legendary Freestar Rangers.
Me too. Probably half the kids in the Freestar Collective did. But like with most legends, the truth is usually a little less glamorous. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Oh, trust me, I already know everything I need to.
Done your homework, huh? Good. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
I hope you understand the responsibility you are taking on.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal. Come back alive. Then I suggest...
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give it credit or...
Not right now. Kill the outlaw. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. Yes. And then we'll rescue the hostage. Oh, we'll do both leaders, and we'll do all of these missions just to...
House when I'm able.
Let's do the hostage rescue.
What have we here?
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Did you hear something?
It's good to be alive. I just knew the rain. You rain. And now I need a long shower to forget all of this. Thanks.
There you go. Put them down.
Hey.
Hey.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
I forgot how much they get in the way, though.
All green on release.
Let's do the captain here.
We're free to fly.
Oh, I never get tired.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin. There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in.
Head to the next one.
You're mine.
Bye-bye, enemy shields.
Alright, next on the list. Let's go to Hindline next, I think. No. I hit R, E, X.
Our daring voyage in the oceans of space brings us here.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship. If that's how you want to play it. We don't take prisoners. Ha!
Oh, come on! Okay. That was definitely not what I had in mind. I'll just go ahead and straight land. Yeah.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Sort of science facility. A rather unique design. I wonder if it is for show or serves some particular purpose.
Remember the first time I saw this place, I didn't realize there was a button here to open the thing up.
The temperature is unreasonably low here. We should not stay long.
Nobody's gonna miss you. Everyone, move up!
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Alright, a few more here and then we get down to the boss.
Stop playing games! Found you! Be the one dying! It's on!
Grenades. Caseless. Caseless. Spacer Communication 2. Check that out. Yeah. The one I started on was the one that was the big one.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Freestar Collective. The United Colonies. Even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. And you know what? Maybe they're right. So
Hope you can succeed at that before we are
matter
discovered.
just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them. Abandoned after the colony war. And those others? They want them. They're taking them, and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not.
Let us hope
I want
whatever
my fair
experiments
share.
were going on here
And
are
I don't
not
know about
running
you,
loose.
but I'm ready to take it.
Uh-huh. Alright. Let's go ahead and head on out here. Yeah, we'll jump to Indum. Abandoned robotics. I don't think that one's too bad. That one might be the one with the pit in the middle that eventually opens up.
Landing site is good to go.
Thanks, Captain.
Go ahead and...
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe. You can't hope to win. There you are.
Oh, these guys are just beyond range, huh?
Are you prepared to die?
be a turret up here too then. Looks like we got everything taken care of here. I'll do some looting. That should take a few minutes, so... It's kind of okay. I'll grab it. Yeah, take a moment to enjoy the scenery after this. Extra ammo, trauma pack. There was one up on the hill up there I missed as well. Oh, did I get this guy already? Yeah. Oh, look, another level up. am back. Looks like everyone is back at this point. I'm currently just doing a bit of looty loot while you were all watching ads, if you were watching ads. Otherwise, you got to see me take a moment to wander off and scan a couple of things and get my level up. Not really. I went over that way and scanned the rock and to get the planetary scan done, which was enough XP to get my level up. So let me go ahead and look at what. Yep. And let's see here. We could do exotic manufacturing, but not really interested. That would require us to do more work there. Animatronic requires more kills, and yeah, so it'll be 3 different planets for habitation.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
I remember this place now. Well, you saw me laying down fire.
Cowards.
Alright. Okay, got one to the right, kind of. I think we've got a bot to the. Probably a turret.
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, there you are. So this up here is probably the robot. bunch of not a lot of worth grabbing. Oh, that requires power. Alright, that looks like everything. Alright, this is where I first came in. These two idiots. I think I did all the other looting that's necessary. Okay, out we go. Yeah, level saved for later. Alright, log. Power from beyond. We can talk to Vlad. Yeah, we'll go ahead and talk to Vlad, and then we will work from there.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are clear to land at New Atlantis.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Yep.
Captain, greetings.
A stranger from beyond. Even for an old Crimson fleet, that's a new one. Did about a year's worth of astronomy. Found one.
Yes, you need me?
Piazzi. Go to head on down. That has cleared out your entire
Welcome to Freestar space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. All right.
Alright. Seems to be good. Seems to be good there.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
That is not whistling a tune, that is murdering the ears of those around you.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the free.
Oh, you're back. I'm sure you did. You did what I asked, so follow me. We also have drone stations throughout Freestar collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats quickly. Thankfully, most people respect us. This job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and inside home.
Oh. Reload your Laredo weapons 5% faster.
Marshall?
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Welcome aboard.
Good luck, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Hey.
And away we go.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. You're cleared to land.
Go to the Wagoner farm. Or Wagoner. See here, it's here, and then we go to Neon. Well, here, back, Neon, back. Mars, back.
Good to go for landing.
Hi. Please disregard.
Over here! The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men... Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first.
Thank you, ma'am. That... All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide.
Yep.
Unfortunate there is no safer route. We should take our time and step carefully.
Get ready! Come on!
Let's turn right along the canyon floor.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
It would seem that a fall is not the only thing that can kill you here.
Got a situation here! Hey! just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
Magnet, raise.
Watch it!
Mine!
And hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
Pretty good this way.
You're a natural tracker.
There we go.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
Well, they are waiting just the other side of the cave, but they aren't set up on a defensive perimeter, so.
Standoff at the bank got to keep the marshal tied up for a while.
Wait, you mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post. And here I was worried I wouldn't get to shoot anyone. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and...
It seems we have found our quarry.
You think you're in a position to make... Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is... So, got any last word? If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, matter of fact, air him out, boy! We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
The hell? Get your electric. This is bad!
Alongside should not leave valuables behind if we can avoid it.
Hey, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk. Are you okay?
I'm good.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
I'll see what I can find.
Likewise.
Alright.
We should check the place out. Let's search the area. See you. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
There might be something of value here.
Alright. And inaccessible. Alright. Fast travel back. Yeah, about 30 minutes. Sounds about right. I'll be looking forward to it. I could use stretch already. I spent most of last night and today and this morning trying to get stuff set up.
Hello, Captain.
I set up a majority of my stuff to get transferred over to YouTube, and it's just not
What's the news?
transferring, which it took me till about 1 to figure out.
What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
We don't know. We have a lead, but it's still too early to say.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
There we go. Right, it's Hopetown, Finn, there, then back, then there, and back, and yeah.
Aquila City is always
Hey, Root History, how you doing?
Just let me drink.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible good hunting.
Job's done, removed.
Nicely done.
Alright, head to Narion.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Of course, they aren't helping the Ranger, but yeah, whatever.
Please tell me you're here to help. You need my help. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ship. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few. As you can see, I just patch her up enough to get... Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
Yep.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their... We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's Moon Mioff.
Good hunting.
Alright.
Hey, good to see you.
Ship's clear. It's just...
none of these are any good. Go.
Us among the stars. Press again, Captain.
This is gonna be good.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
There goes their engines.
Alright, let's go on ahead. And zoom, zoom, we go. Yeah, I've got some missiles on it this time.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go.
I may end up swapping to something a little bit different later, but for right now, this is good enough.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
And 1 EM set? Yeah, it's a possibility I could go with at some point.
You made it. Those out. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
let's get on with it. What can I do for one of our fine Freestar Rangers?
You missed the tour? Yeah. Listen, I ain't exactly customer-facing, so... You do? Well, I guess we'll see. So here is the factory floor, where you get to see me wrangle a bunch of morons into, oh, I don't know, doing their damn job.
You must be the boss, then.
No, this is a Ron Hope joint, and you'd be wise to remember that. Mr. Hope built all of this, made this whole area more than some 2-credit agri-plot. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. We got a tight delivery coming up.
What's the deal?
Polvo was just some nowhere dead-ender until Ron Hope had a dream. Let's build sturdy, dependable ships. No nonsense, none of that damn Tayo glitz and glamour. Just a ship that flies right and will get you where you need going. Ron Hope's a goddamned hero.
Uh-huh. Working conditions seem intense.
This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after-bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good.
So, you run the whole floor?
Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once. Sure, it was a pleasure and all that bullshit to talk with you.
Better than that. You just need to apply some good old-fashioned creativity. You know how I built this company? By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
The person behind this will face justice, and sooner than he expects.
That's the spirit. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
You certainly seem to have taken a liking to this man.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Well, sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was, well,
Why didn't anyone report it?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
The thief.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Did anyone see?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Was there anything unique about the ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
I think we're done.
Very well. I need this town is home to... I provide jobs that put food on their table. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my invest...
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning... Someone might have seen the thief and...
I considered that. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead.
I understand you.
Yes? Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know...
I was hoping to learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger state. He's a little different than the rest of us.
Chandler Price, got
He
it.
should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Thanks for setting up the meeting.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Alright, so next on the list, we've got a few minutes to go. Let me go ahead and take a minute here.
I need a faster computer.
We might hit a new record in sales.
There we go. Got
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here.
Alright. So until we come up on break time, I am going to go ahead and see what I can do to upgrade my weapon systems to something EM on the third.
Everyone, hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Just take a couple minutes here to pull off the missile systems. And then add up some EM systems. we're to the end. These are auto alphas. Those are missile launchers. There we go. So these are suppressors. Alright, we can do that quick like. Oops, wrong button. Go and there and there. And we'll hit C and we'll do our weapon setup. Those on that. All right. There we go with the EM settings, and we're good there. How much time do we have on the break? Are we good to go, or in about 3 minutes? Okay. That sounds good to me. Going ahead and land at Neon, and then we will start from Neon when we come back from the break.
Or are there other matters that require your attention?
Take the moment there. Good. Yeah, getting up and stretching, refilling my tea is going to be really nice. Alright. So
there is little question that region has some influence here in Neon.
Okay, excellent. So, we got this going.
Hey! I don't care who you work for. Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this isn't Aquila City. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. The last thing anyone around here...
You should take his words to heart.
I won't cause trouble.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. There's a guy I know. I'll introduce you.
Take me to him.
Come on.
Alright. I'll follow him in just a minute. I'm going to go ahead, get up, stretch, and take care of that, and be right back. Hang on for a minute. And I invite you to stand up and take a walk around yourself if you've been sitting there for a few hours watching me. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, it took longer than anticipated making my tea. I made a mess I had to clean up. Alright. Let's go ahead and head on out.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind.
Come on. There we go. Alright, there we go. Are you gonna...
So they can find each other in large flocks.
Oh, yeah?
I'm just trying to imagine my partner in the crowd singing to
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what
Everything in Neon.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is some...
If you ask me, there are better uses for credits.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done... Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but... found me anyway. I swear it on my best. Goodman's holed up in one of the places locked up tight, but there's a guard who watch.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough.
Have my attention.
Alright, let's go on ahead and...
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
We're gonna have to cut through. hop on through to the other side. Mix this tea just a little bit too strong.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? You're starting. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid. Here, this will get you in.
There we go. Just in case, I'm going to use a little bit of aid here on my part.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always tell me what brings you by. It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I do not find that very amusing.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But Magnum, what's your stake in this? Well, I'm afraid that's just... Then offer me something up.
You're trying to get blood from a stone here.
Well, that ain't wrong.
Don't do this.
That is true.
Here, wait, he hasn't got the money.
Got a point. I'll give you... I hear you. I'm aware of it. Maybe. I'm aware of that. Could be. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once you want to... Just promise me you'll keep my
There we go. Go talk that. And we'll head around the other way. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
You better watch it.
Hop around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. Sorry. It's a little bit more caffeine than I was originally anticipating to have with my drink today.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
But on the plus side, I found out that
Sleep crates for rent.
Did you talk to Goodman? Yeah, I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here...
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the... Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame So. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Yeah?
Madame Sauvage's place. Where the fun.
Strikers are upstairs.
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Wow. Good for you. If that was supposed to impress me, it didn't. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. Nothing I did put anyone in... Look, they didn't tell me. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the con. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to...
No, I guess I didn't.
That's what I'm trying to tell me what you know. Just tell me and I'll get out of your hair.
You're just annoying enough that this...
It would make sense to just go along with what I want.
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Like in nowhere.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Gone.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said, never met him directly though. It was always through intermediaries and got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Anything else you want to know? No. Left me feeling a little disappointed. Yeah.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deb.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kid.
Alright, now we go back to Aquila. Back to the Aquila city.
expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Having a good one?
I'm gonna go in.
I'm just saying, my family was.
Evening, sir.
Yeah, that's just going to mean I'm going to be drinking more because it's going to be make me more thirsty than it's going to hydrate me.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, so how'd it go?
Ranger President said you can crack.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so... Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and... I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office.
Have fun with that.
Oh, I will.
Alright, now we go upstairs to the...
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back.
Track down the thief with prior Rangers' help.
Glad you got a chance to... Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start. But what did you learn from this?
Let's go names, members.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go... All right. How can I help? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the first. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool... just remember, that's outside Freestar.
Well, that's enough.
Your priority is to gather more in... Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm... Good hunting, Deputy.
All right. So our next mission is... Let's go to the clinic.
And we...
Okay, Dad? You look tired.
No, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm all right. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
There we go. We get our power set up again.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Now we're bored.
Hello.
How you doing? Yeah? Oh, now hold on a minute. Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the... and having some success. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. So, is one of them first...
So I'm confident she's here.
Well, every ranger knows. No better place in the settled system. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you.
Next
Right
next
way,
3-minute ad break, I'll probably get up and just
Just
add some
between
extra
you and
water.
me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darby. In charge. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
That's certainly not a cool.
I'll take your word for it. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Not really. Just note required one hospital stay and sounded pretty urgent.
That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Have to keep an eye on these doctors or they'll work themselves to death.
I couldn't tell you the last time I wasn't breathing recycled air.
You heard of the Elios Retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Watch your step.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using... Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a... Yeah. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace? And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're... You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses. Thank you.
Admin access, active processes. Disruptor Mark IV.
Hope I can be useful to you. That's not really an area where I... Dr. Cassidy would be the person.
Now, you didn't hear this from me, but I hear he keeps his spirit.
Catalina Rivera. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in... She must have some serious credits, because she was moved to the VIP wing. Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler. You didn't hear this from me, but I hope that helps you.
Okay, so there's Cassidy.
How quickly can you get that done?
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
There we go. Andres are going to find, and when they do, any lethal prey, hunker down somewhere safe, hide out in the asteroid at Sakharov. Alright. So with that done, Sakharov. Right, we can't travel from this point. Docking we will go, docking we will go, hi-ho the ducky, docking we will go. Yeah, I'll just add some more water to it.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Alright, now we'll zip on down through here. Now this is all robot defenses, if I remember correctly.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
5,000 to 1 on weight to... anything else ratio.
It must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation. Do not like the code. No matter how complex, robot behavior is programmed, and therefore predictable. I find that reassuring. Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive. Is that for selling later or personal use?
Alright. good point. We're going to toss in a quick save. That way.
Shame we cannot just break it open. Materials, reload. Yeah, so we'll swing by the den. Crystal of that size. Do you suppose they had any idea how to extract it, or was it too much for them to manage?
In range. Massive damage.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Alert. High indicating significant damage. All systems.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
I'm not here to kill
you. Might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve. I've encrypted this slate. Now get out of here.
Alright, I'll let her do her thing. That's our way out over that way. All of the sides done. Manifold. Huh. Well, the other option is that we can go through this way. And see where this goes. Need to get that one done to get through the other one. Got it. What do we got here? We got oak.
That looks like it was worth bringing along. I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
There's no such thing as taking too much on. There's only having too low of a capacity to carry. So I will go ahead and sleep here for a minute.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer. Overburdened. There we go. We'll take that out quickly, and on the plus side, I don't have anywhere to go after today's.
We're unpaired.
Everybody has already been moved to where they need to go. Let's go to map. Not too long because I will want foods shortly, but I'm not set up like I have been to where I have to be upstairs at 7 o'clock. So yeah. Yes, we'll probably do that. let me know when you can run a 3-minute ad that I can fix my tea. And, all of that. Should be close, but I don't think we're quite there yet.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote?
And we're
It's called
talking.
a haiku. I just read it.
Gesundheit.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here. I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders.
Yes,
Based
of
on what I
course.
see.
Wait. Let me try this again. There we go. Try and get that out of our I'm going to keep the Astra. 30 minutes? Yeah, we can do 30 minutes, no problem. Data frames, Mercury camera, tablets, throwables. Apparel. Right. Spacesuits. Right, that's my original, and that's that. That helmets. Good enough for right now. Yeah.
If you're ever in New Atlantis.
Alright, so we got that done. Break contact there, and or undock rather.
We're on our own again.
Back to Aquila City to turn that in. We have to do a run of the Red Mile.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy. How do you like the job so? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
There we go.
I think I could do quite well on the Red Mile. I think together, the two of us could do very well.
Oh, it's a good thing we're going on the Red Mile then.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Unless you want to be on my bad side. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
That's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about if you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid. If you're ready, my contact...
Let's go meet your sister.
Follow me.
I mean, your contact.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Always worked for me.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed.
Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about... Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small... Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet, because you...
I want the same thing you do. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be... One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. She's in business with Marco. She won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she wants runners. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to...
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be...
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your... Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a
You don't have to do this.
Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado,
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers.
From where I'm sitting.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's... We'll wait here for you.
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
Ah, hello.
I keep thinking the next one will live up to the latest.
Ah, I wonder. My name is May. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the... Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like... I'm happy to answer. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his... What is your business? It's quite a leap of faith that you... I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. Fortunately for you, it's been too long since we've had Are you prepared to run? Good. That... Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons. That's what every...
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected. Good.
Things people would do to try and make money.
Your attention, please! Valued patrons and honored guests! For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes! A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Alright. Alright.
Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted attention. Good luck!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. We reached the stacks. Trigger the flare and make it back. We can do this! Now you'll bleed. Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
Alright.
This spoils a victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory. Not the best you can do. And hit! What I trained for!
A sneaky near go. Yeah.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Alright, I think that counts as winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, seriously? You can do that? Ooh.
It has been some time since I have visited the pearl. This should be fun.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Or most of them once.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
I did what you asked.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meal. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
There we go.
You're going to try it again? I wouldn't.
You made it.
You must be tougher than you look.
You're back. Are you okay?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
I think the hospital is stems from our past tragedy.
How could you possibly... Maybe someday I can... But no. No. Now isn't the time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Thank you for the follow there. Alright, let's go talk to May. Yeah, I just talked to May next. There we go. There we go, talk to there.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Then I'll be heading to Kodos.
Good.
Yay!
Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here,
waiting for you.
Alright, so next on the agenda is we're going to Kodos. Yes, we will. And Kodos and Cheyenne. There we go. And we'll go to the Fortuna. And we're going ahead here and take on the next section of this, which is going to end up with a lot of dead security guards.
We're locked in and landing.
Welcome to the Golden Avenger, better known as a flying brick of death. About 10 more minutes for the ad? Okay.
Hello.
I will try to make a dash through this then.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure. Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
I'll be ignoring you for a minute as I come into your back room here. Update friend-foe settings, recalibrate friend-foe to be on my side.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security.
I've got some questions about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. To settle accounts, Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. I'm not sure. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed. I'm a businessman. If you expect, I won't tell you everything. However, I can point you in the right direction. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey?
Hello.
Okay, slate.
Did they have anything of value?
There we go. There you go.
Give up already.
Actually, yes, I do. Come on.
I cannot wait.
Oh. Grab the ammo. Got someone off to our side, someone there, someone there. Let's go ahead and put that down. Trauma pack.
There was something out there. It's gone now.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything, so whatever's left is mechanical in nature. Security camera. Okay. Okay, alarm off. Yeah. Go ahead and run the ad. I will go ahead and do a quick bit of looting, and then I will dilute my tea. So yes, it's just. Yeah, that's all of that. Yeah. There's really nothing keeping me from getting all of the loot. I did get a couple of dings on me. And then back up here. We already got all of your stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and take your chest, shattered, advanced Varun. Legendary particle beam pistol. Cornered. It's not
Hopefully
too
there
bad.
is something of value here.
Never potatoes, always other things. You're light enough to bother with. It's 2,000 to 1, I'll take it. You're not worth it. Alright. This quick division to make sure we got everything done. Now I could go through here and pick up a few more odds and ends, but I don't really see any reason for that. I'm going to go ahead.
Captain, greetings.
Alright, and I'll be right back as I go water down my tea. Be right back. Alright, looks like the ads are done. So, quick update. Didn't find anything really. I mean, the best I came up with was oh, I already put it into the Golden Avenger here. No, that wasn't it. The Q Hall, it wasn't. Memento Mori? Wasn't that? Yeah, this was the best thing I got out of that whole thing, which, mind you, isn't a bad pistol. It's just a matter of A, it's a pistol, and B, it's a particle beam weapon, which I'm not specialized into, so I could probably use it to great effect. So, but we got everything that was really valuable in there, and we are now going to head off to our next. There we go. Land there. Yeah, the tea is a little on the weak side now, but that'll make up for the previous being too strong. It'll help me hydrate more than that tea was causing me to dehydrate. Alright, so we're probably going to be going, yeah, we'll probably go for another hour here.
Quite a long history to this place. It is a testament to humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
There we go. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Because she probably is better with it. No, I think she's set up for particle shotguns. I think. Anyway, of all the companions, my favorite is Andracia.
Hey, deputy.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar.
After that, probably...
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
I don't know who my second favorite companion is. I know it's not Sarah.
Hello, deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted...
Of course. Don't say you doubted me now.
Me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Dep. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
There we go.
Come in, deputy. Take a seat.
I'll take this seat right here, yeah.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had... Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope, and that shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Exactly. Dealing with the Council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery, and she said you took on the Red Mile.
I couldn't let them down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the...
I tried to persuade, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was... Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the first...
So she wanted things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down, right?
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
The versus zero. Check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Oh yeah. This is the fight I've been waiting for. Alright. Let's go. Where is... Oh, right, we've got to do this first. Okay, first things first. Alright, so you want to do this? You want to play this game? We can play this game. I think we did pretty okay there. I mean, not the smoothest of fights, but we came out of it okay. Oh. Righty then. There we go. There's the Freestar. Bit of that. Just a quick ad there. It looks like an auto added. Alright, it looks like auto had added an extra ad in there. But it looked like at the time it happened, it already destroyed the last of the enemy ships.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to make sure we don't step on any mines. Like those.
Leave it to humans to find inventive new ways to kill each other. At least they realize these mechs were a step too far.
There we go. Got the security guard here with some credits left on him. Hang in here. That's 6,000 to 1 on weight to ratio. Right, I don't think we're going to have much in the way of mechs to start off with. But just in case. Okay, we've got some more mines up here too.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
One more here. Check for any more mines up over the edge here.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
See if I can sneak in here to get some high ground on these bad boys.
Things I would do if I had power like that. You have made a grave mistake.
You on top or not?
You die today. Should have trained more. You cannot beat me.
Come on.
me?
No, none of that's worth keeping. Bridger, no. Out for...
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Oh, we got someone here. We got here. No victory drinks for them. That's the keys. There we go. Right, I should have done that. Oh well.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Uh-huh. So we've got a couple more down here we're gonna have to fight our way through. There we go. A little bit more into the... By taking all of their ammo, I'm denying them the ability to rearm. Not that the NPCs worry about arming or anything. Advanced microgun. As nice as that would be, no. Now this is the fun room. Really?
Lost them. There is no escape. You can't win.
Oh, here. Oh, they're down a level.
No more signs of trouble.
Oh, you want to play?
You cannot beat me.
Fine. We've got sniper land.
Never grow tired of seeing that.
Oh, that's Andresia. Come on, I got you right here. I think they're... Okay, so... whatever else is left looks like it is a turret. There we go. Yep, there's turret. Or not.
Oh, God. Focus. Take your best shot. Give up already.
Alright, we got all of that out of the way. Sure, ammo is all set up. Alright, yeah, okay. Most of that loot isn't going to be worth our time. Cages, yeah, more crafty stuff. Oh, now we got to go through the caves. So now we've got a bunch of tunnel fighting to do.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. This means you.
Those guys are gonna zip behind. Ranger, did you just shoot me in the back? So we got a couple more that way.
Quiet. Did you hear that? There you are. So long. Are you prepared to die?
Gonna make you suffer first.
I, on the other hand, we're just going to put you out of your misery, or my misery. Yeah, good. Take all of that down. See if we can get an angle on the next checkpoint. Maybe?
Do it again. You should have given up.
I'm getting some damage through.
We're the best there is.
You know what?
I cannot wait to kill you.
There we go.
I'm gonna end you.
Are you? If you're gonna leave that shoulder out to be shot several times, I will shoot it. Oh, those were impacts. Alright. I'm gonna swing through here.
No idea who you're messing with.
Alright. So we've got clear on this side. Go ahead and take care of this. See if we can get some high ground from up here. Specifically some high ground with shadows for me to work from. Go. Come on, Andresia. Let's have another quick.
are not walking out of here.
Oh, someone brought the boom. Take the ankle. Solid wall there. All right.
Bring it. God. You focus. Give up already.
It's like one turret, one person left.
One might imagine the Freestar Collective was still producing maps.
That is a wonder to behold.
Ammo. This is pretty much the final.
Come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
There we go. Yep. Somehow I don't think so.
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
A lot of good ammo here. Fair amount of boom. Ooh. Makes me almost want to go into part. that's 5,001. That's 4,001. Sure. Alright, let's go ahead and get a rest in here and solid save.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Nah. Right, this is around this corner here. Off the two sides as they go to flank. You want to come say hello. There we go. Got a bunch more that way. I'm gonna end up needing to flank soon. Now, if we can get some altitude, elevation, as it were. Yep. Come on.
winner takes all this stiff race, is it not?
We got one more. Back up over here. He's got no clue about where I am. Hello there. Extra ammo. Way too much money to pass up on. All right, Hall, let's find out what you got to say for yourself.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
Yep.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters.
Enjoy the lurk.
Mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me, so don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do. Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago. You really want to know? Last chance, Deputy. You can... But if you still want... We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Oh.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me. and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye.
You're finished!
There we go. Exit key credit.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Go. Alright, what's this? This is, okay. Yay! And up we go, up the elevator. This takes us back up here. Where we originally entered. Alright, so let's go ahead. The hammer falls, go to Hopetown. Now, there was a bunch of loot I could have picked up there, but I didn't grab it because I didn't want to pick up any contraband on my way to Hopetown. Go talk to this and we'll basically say, hey, sorry, I tried to warn you. Sure, my weapons are reloaded.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
All right.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
We'd be dust.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some ambitious quotas. Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. I trust. Let's have it then. The disgraced war hero who went to prison. That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Tell me everything.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
So you farmers to...
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor. And once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt.
Use the first to seize farmland and keep the operation.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
And
You're right, of course. I'll set up we'll do this through.
It's not enough.
You're right. Yeah. Those families deserve to be... well...
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship.
With that resolved, as a member of the... And of course, we'll... Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed. But the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company, I'll make myself. I won't let you jeopardize if that means you suffer. Fortunate. I'm important.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
Bribes and threats aren't going to work for me.
Such a shame to see.
The best you can do.
Brigitte? Brigitte, do not run between the person firing guns and the person who's...
He tried to have... I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and... It was so awful. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. I know what I just heard and... No. And now he's... Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone.
There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty keen. I guess.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
Alright, let's go talk to Marshal Blake. And then we'll go ahead and wrap this on up. Looks like we've got about, I'm estimating about 10 more minutes of ad break. Of ad break free time. Yeah, should be about there. And so, yeah. Go ahead and turn this in, pull that up. And I guess really all we're doing after that is next Sunday we'll be doing temples and artifacts. Yeah. Oh, actually, before I do anything else. Let's see here. Resources. And that should be good for right now.
You have a nice day now.
That's right.
We're running to spacers?
And up we go.
It's really an honor to be able to...
Oh, it was downstairs.
Diego Monroe, at your service.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the... I take it that they weren't too much. Did you find out why? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
How about a copy of the instructions?
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Well done.
I know you will. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Alrighty.
Way to go.
Congratulations!
Yep, you've been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required. Alright, so with that
Ranger's
done,
work is never truly
we'll go ahead and save.
done.
And then we will quit to desktop, or to there, and bring up our exit screen here. Let me double check to make sure who's all around at the moment. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a quick and easy raid over to Single Step. Go ahead and shout out Single Step Gaming. There we go. It looks like they're doing some tabletop RPGs, which Sunday is... I don't know what they're doing today, but... oh, hello! Start the raid on over that way. Thank you all for being with me today. I hope I have been somewhat entertaining. Planning for Sunday. Oh, planning for Sunday. Right. Okay. So we'll go over there, hang out there for a bit, and yeah, we'll start that all up. I'm going to be spending the next couple of days trying to transfer all of my saved videos over to YouTube, but I'm having difficulties doing that. So, I'm not leaving Twitch, I'm just backing up videos over to YouTube so that people can watch them over there, since they've limited how much memory I get to use for saving my videos over here on Twitch. So, anyway, thank you all for being with me today. I will be back on Tuesday here, or Monday if you want to go over to Single Step, where we're raiding right now, where I'll be in the Monday game, but that'll be on Monday. Tuesday will be Fallout 4, Wednesday and Thursday will be Civilization 7. Yeah, well, I've got 3,500 hours, so I'm having to transfer all of that over, and it's taking me a while. So anyway, thank you all for being with me. I hope you have a great night. Many safe journeys in the future, and as always, may you find all of the cargo to fill up all of your holds.
As we went.
I think I was keeping up and so forth. I added a little bit.
Hi, Ro. Hi, Ro.
Hey, thank you for the raid.
Hey, Ro.
Hey, Ro, guess what? You get to be the first ones to get the new raid coupon.
Hey, thank you for the raid.
Hey, Ro. Guess what? You get to be the first ones to get the new raid coupon.
Also, you should give him the good news.
Good news. Good news.
Which good news?
Yeah.
Didn't you win something?
I don't even remember anymore. I'll have to go check.
That sounds familiar.
If I randomly duck out for a minute, I do occasionally have to check on my little furry children.
Yep.
One has a redirected aggression issue that I sometimes have to make sure there's not an outside cat that's going to trigger. So
that's a good way to put it.
Roram, you want a free shirt. You want a free shirt or mug and sticker or 3 stickers.
Mama, go eat out of your bowl. You know not to eat out of babies. Go on. Come on, Adlita. Go to your bowl. Come on.